sleeping. Hello. It's me, Mutt, here again, early on a Monday. Enjoy the view of my desktop, my incredibly revealing desktop. It's Mutt Day morning. My breakfast was cold when I went downstairs to check on it. So I'm waiting on that right now. Good morning. Good morning, Ryudo Gratz on first. Thank you for hitting the funny button. It's exactly what I need at 9:40 a.m. on a Monday, Mutt Day. Morning, Hamlin. The dogs were thoroughly pet. Poe was very unhappy about it. Looking at Bingo real fast. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Mine was mostly uneventful. I will be eating something in a second. The fan is on. Ugh. She does always look offended. It's her main skill. When we first met her, she tried to run away from us. It's my favorite kind of dog, is one that doesn't want anything to do with us. She does actually like me, believe it or not. Especially at 4 a.m. She likes to come and roll around on my face until I get up and feed her, which I don't. So then she goes to rolling on my husband's face, partner's face. I'll be starting the game in just a moment. But then I have to run downstairs and grab my burrito. We are out of eggies, so I was not able to make myself an omelet this morning. Ugh. I'm all prepared today for making a map. All right, I just heard the air fryer go off. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm back. Okay, let me close Pandora. Hopefully that won't do exactly what it did. Okay, I'm going to try really hard to not tab out because that keeps making the game not show, which is a little frustrating because it didn't do that last week, but it is what it is. We're going to finish in here at the Earth today. I'm saying that with conviction. We're finishing today. Okay. I have my notebook. I remembered to bring it upstairs end of last week. Perfect for map making. And if we start making this map and it... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. If the map turns out to be confusing as fuck, I'll just look up a guide of where I need to go, because I don't want to be doing this another day. Not that I'm not enjoying this. I am actually having a pretty good time with it. For a point-and-click adventure, it has been shockingly not too obtuse. But I want to play Digimon. And I think you all want me to play Digimon. So, gotta finish this. I suppose I could finish this on Wednesday, but... Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, I did also think about... I still can, technically, if the people demand it, but... Yeah. I just haven't had food or anything yet. We didn't go grocery shopping over the weekend. We're doing it today. And we only have one egg, and I can't really make an omelet out of one egg. It's because Callie and I are the same person. I need to turn the light up. Now it's freakishly bright in here. I don't know how I feel about it, but... I can't see otherwise. Okay, so we're going to be making a map. I have graph-ish paper. I thought about setting up a map cam so you could watch me make the map. Oh, fuck. I am so sorry. And we'll finish this game, hopefully. The plan for the rest of the week, we'll be starting Digimon tomorrow. I did finish the tuber over the weekend. And Wednesday is up in the air, but that's what we'll be doing Tuesday, Thursday. Okay. My burrito is now cooling to temperatures where I can eat it. I have my notebook ready. Let's go. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I'm gonna hug the left wall. This is when I stumble into the dungeon in 3 seconds. Okay, this doesn't look like I can exit anyway except the doorway. Nothing special about it. How was your weekend, Hamlin? Even though we talked over the weekend. Dead end. Okay, throne room. Is there a... Okay, there is a castle entrance, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna walk to the entrance just so I have it marked. I'm also legitimately curious if this map is actually I have suspicions it may just loop in on itself. Oh, fun. Sounds very fun for you. Oh, bummer. Nothing special about you. Dinosaurs are also very cool. Okay. I've hit my first intersection where, according to the map, if I go a certain direction, it will have looped back to map that I've already drawn. So that would be this way. And that makes no sense. Leads to a dead end anyway, but there is a path I didn't take earlier in the castle. So I'll have to remember I did that. Okay. So this is Prince. Okay. So I need to backtrack a bunch. This is fun. Okay, straight ahead should be a dead end. Yeah, okay. This will put us in the throne room. Sorry, I need to draw a secondary map. I keep confusing myself by getting a little ahead of myself. I'm getting backwards. Don't mind me. This fucking castle is a goddamn maze. Okay. I'm going to go right for shits and giggles. Okay, what the hell? Hey, Sailor. I'm screaming. Oh my god. Walk to previous hallway. Oh. Oh no. I'm lost again. Thanks, Ryudo. I really needed to be laughed at. Okay, we're reloading. I'm going to take a bite of my burrito. Yes, I'm doing okay today. Getting a little bit of a slow morning, but that's okay. About to redraw my map again. How are you doing? I don't actually really have to save. I just reloaded. Mood. The dogs got us up at 4:30 this morning. Okay. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to follow my map back to approximately where I was. And we'll try that again. Or maybe I'll start a new map anyway. Coffee sounds good. I'll take a sip of that. How do you like your coffee, everybody? Hell yeah. I mean, not for me. Okay, I shouldn't say I don't like black coffee. There were these cold brew coffees that I could get at work that no sweetener, nothing put in them, and they were fucking delicious. Normally, though, I need a little bit of creamer and sweetener. Okay, I think there's a couple routes that I did not follow. So since I'm starting back at the door of the castle, I think I'll explore those while I'm here. Tea. I don't dislike tea. But I like coffee. Okay, straight ahead is the dining room. Okay, so I've gone straight ahead here, but I haven't gone right, so I'm gonna go right this time. See, this is where the problem starts. Okay. So that's a dead end. No. Excuse you. Confirmed castle is impossible. At the very least, if I'm... Thanks, Rito. Okay. Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. It does not look like it's actually impossible. Because we just hit the dining room. Okay, so then we want to go left, right, straight. I'm going to go right here. Ah, there we go. No, you don't. Okay, so obviously I can't get there, but if I could turn left, that would put us in another room that we hadn't explored. I'm going to go right. I'm gonna go straight. There we go. Thanks, Rito. For shits and giggles. Okay, so I could theoretically just go in a big circle right now. But I'm presuming that I need to get the keys from the dogs that are playing poker. Okay, straight. Ah, thank you. It's appreciated after you, laughed at my suffering. A new bowl of wine. I don't see any of them with keys on them. It actually doesn't look like I can interact at all. Yeah, I can't seem to interact with anything in here. So, okay. Dead end. You think the game sound is off? Okay. Oh no. There we go. Thank you. Okay, and then it should be a left. And a right. And a right. And the guards. Okay. So here I want to go right, straight, left, right, left, straight, can you go down the hallway? Dude. Okay, so this is going to put us in a corner. Okay. This met back up with map I've already drawn. Okay. Okay, so there's a room where the guards are. I can't interact with anything, which makes me feel like they don't have the keys. So my other options are the prince's room, potentially another room that I haven't found yet. Okay. There were a few corridors off of the throne room that I think I did explore, but maybe worth remapping just for shits and giggles. Okay. The problem is that because this room is kind of a weird shape, it makes it a little harder to map it and have it look like it actually fits with the rest of the map. Okay, so I'm going to take the right hallway again. I am now drawing my map bigger because that's part of the problem. Don't mind me, I'll redraw the map 12 times mutt. It's what they call me. By they, I mean me. Okay, left hallway. Okay, that's a dead end. And we gotta go left. I believe this is the prince's room. I believe incorrectly. I have a concern about walk to window and whether or not that does anything. Okay. Oh. He has the key. Time to Mm-hmm. Okay, we got the key. Time to navigate the hell back out of here. Okay. Left. Right. Oh, hey, Dirkwolf. Thanks for the biddies. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday's going okay. We're drawing maps. I'm very bad at it. Okay, straight. Straight. But you're a map. We're all maps. Okay, back to the throne room. Excellent. Back to the left hallway. Back to my other map. Ah, gotcha. Entry. Okay, time to figure out how to get back to the jail. I'm gonna save. Key. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, let's go left. Right. Straight. Straight. Right. Left. Ah, seventh guest. You see nothing. Left. Left. Right, right. Oh, interesting. Straight. I know they made a VR seventh guest game a few years ago. Say hello to my desktop. I'm going to save again. Okay. Now time to follow my very crappy map back outside. Okay, so we are in the jail. We're exiting the jail. I feel like I probably should go. I don't think I can go around the guards now that I look at this map. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, I was trying to draw the squares really small because the way this paper is, it's a dot grid where you can make it either big squares or squares that are a quarter of that size. I really haven't played that many point and click adventure games. Like, they're really cool. I've watched a lot of them. Um You see nothing. Okay. So we want to go left. Straight. Left. Left. It's fine. We did it. Fine. Okay. It actually looks okay. I have it on a TV. And it doesn't look bad. It looks okay. It just is jarring because if I click off the like right or left too far, that's where it doesn't work super well. Okay, I saved my friends. What the fuck are we doing now? We were here to look for the raccoon. I don't remember what the thing up here was. This house is the cottage of the temple person's sister. This is the village of the Wildcats. So I'm going to try coming up here to whatever the fuck this is, I think. I did mean to make artwork for circumstances where I have to capture a game this way, and quarry. It's the quarry. Yeah, there's a village of snow leopards in the forest, you know, as they do. Ooh. No, I want you to pick up the flint chip. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we can go visit the Wildcats. Fire. Oh, I'm not saying it wouldn't be. They're just not the first cat people we... Fine. Okay, we'll come back here. I don't even know what we need these for. Okay, fine. Okay, we can't do whatever it is we need to do here. We can't do it yet. Let's go visit the cat people. We're looking for a raccoon. So yeah, that's going really well so far, if you couldn't tell. Ooh, what's this? As soon as I stop moving. Nothing. Okay. Let's go talk to the cat people. Maybe they can help us. Autocorrect is always crushing it. Negative. crushing my dreams of sounding coherent. Buddy. No, what are you doing? Okay. I guess I can't go in there. That's fine. I guess we can't talk to the cat people, unfortunately. Okay. Well, let's go talk to the other cat lady at her cottage, because maybe she can help us. There's a lot of cat ladies. All right. I should take my medication. Let me do that. They're EP babies. I'm just an animal person. Is what I have learned. I have reptiles right now too, but I don't. We no longer have cats. Both of them passed 2 years ago, and just don't really want any. Don't really want any more at the moment. It worked out. Yep. Yep. it worked out that my partner had been working from home, and the cats live in the basement, which is where his office is. So he'd get to hang out with them all the time. But now that he has to work in the office multiple days a week, it's kind of like I don't really want to get more cats where they're going to be sequestered to an area of the house where I personally don't spend a lot of time. Still wish I'd set my stream room up down there, but I don't want to move furniture now, so not going to happen. Yeah, I used to work in an animal shelter, so we had at one point 6 dogs, 2 cats, a couple axolotls. I had up to 5 snakes. But distance and now me not working at all kind of, I would like fewer. It's a pain in the ass to travel anywhere. We can't get a sitter no matter how easy our dogs are or how much I pay people. Okay, I'm just not quite sure where I'm supposed to go next. We got through the dog castle. I rescued everybody. I'm looking for the raccoon, but I'm not. Let me look at this map again, just for shits and giggles. Okay. This is the cat village. This is the cottage. This is the quarry. These are just kind of forest clearings, but I don't necessarily know that any of them are going to contain anything I absolutely need. Yeah, it's kind of the this game has been pretty good with not just kind of dumping me and being like figure it out, but now I'm at a point where it kind of dumped me and is like figure it out. So okay, so this area I'm kind of contained. Okay, game. So I want to come over here because I think there's a way to get in the northern part of the map, which I don't have a map drawn for, but okay, yeah. Yeah, no, this game looks great. It just has the, it's a game from a time when games were like, lol, what if we just, didn't help you? This is where we got the honey. Oh, I wonder if we could have set the twigs on fire to get the bees to. Are you gonna walk to the valley? No, you're gonna make me tab out. I did laugh very hard about the bees last week. Okay, seriously, can you actually walk to the valley? Thank you. Rocky Gorge. Oh, fun. Okay. I hate to do this since ads just played, but I really got to go to the bathroom. You know what? Not fixing it. I'm going to put on the dog cam. I'll be back in a couple minutes. You know what? I'm not going to put on the dog cam because they'll probably follow me downstairs. I'll put on the break time thing. All right, I'll be back in a few. None of this works the way I want it to. There we go. And this is why I saved before I went downstairs. Thanks, what I'm assuming is Jimpu. Hi, Jimpu. I'm back. I feel better. I went to the bathroom. Show off. Oh, I was waiting for him to be like, fuck you guys, I'll wait here. Hi, Jimpu. How are you? How was your weekend? Even though I at least somewhat talked to you. Fishing minigame? Fishing minigame? Definitely not somebody sleeping on the boat right there. If only we still had that gold ring. Okay. I am concerned that I need to go back through the crevasse. I'm also concerned about not having that gold ring anymore. Okay, good. I like that he says dry goods merchant and all he has is like fabric. Unless that counts as dry goods, but dry goods make me think of like grains and shit. Okay, you asked for it. Damn it. I forgot they took our weapons at the dog castle. Okay. Walk to wilderness. Tabs out of game. I still feel like whatever it is I need is at the quarry. Oh, is he just going to be in the forest clearings wherever? Okay. You know what? Just to cover my ass. Okay. I definitely think that I need to get the thing from the quarry. I think that's going to be our trade option for our little shrewd friend. The question is how to get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chicken strips. Jimpu, I wouldn't say no to a nudge if you have one. If you don't worry about it. That's not what I. Okay. If he just walks up and like. I was gonna say, if he walks up and just like smashes his face into it, I'll laugh. Oh, I absolutely know I need the crystal. Ox the man pig. The pig man. Okay. Where's our little rat friend or whatever the fuck he is? The little shit that I want to beat up, but the game won't let me. Yeah. Well, and a lot of it is like, um, what knowledge I need for it to actually do something. Like, I probably could have gotten the crystal if I tried again. Like, Auk probably would have been like, let me get this shit. So, somewhat along the vein of the artwork I made for Biomutant when I played through that, I kind of want to make some art for this game after I finish it. That might be what we do on Wednesday. Unless I end up doing multiplayer stuff with people, but that's up to other people. He's right fucking there, dude. I'm a little surprised he isn't like, where the fuck did you get this? Oh. Everyone else. Belly rubs all around. That is a regular weekend activity for me. Jimbo, do you have any idea how close to the end I am? Thank you. He's rabid. Uh, no, I don't want to look at. I'm going to slap you. I see palm trees. We're in Florida. Immediately go up the northeast coast, the safest place to be. Definitely don't think this campsite is full of wolves. I'll just be on my way then. Bones everywhere? Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good with my two prey animal companions. Excuse me? Slow. We're all riding on the back of Eok. I kind of did the same thing with the Boar Castle last game session where I was like, I need to go talk to the king. So clearly we're going to this castle. I'm like, oh, there's skulls everywhere. I feel like this is not where I should be. Okay. I also kind of feel like I probably don't know what I need to do here yet. Yeah, I kind of figured. I hear beeping and I can't tell if it's in the game or if it's the dishwasher. It's the dishwasher. I'll be right back. They were really quiet beeps. Our dishwasher, the door is a little saggy, so it doesn't register that the door is latched fully, so it will run for some amount of time and then stop, and you kind of have to like jiggle the door. Ugh, fuck. You kind of have to like lift up the door to and start it again, so it'll keep going. Um, we are still searching for the orb. Hello, Larry. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. I'm trying to get out of these ruins. I do wish there was a faster way to just get back to the overhead map that wasn't searching for the exit. Okay. Airstrip, can't do anything there. Ooh, waterfall. Can I look at the waterfall? Oh, it's a dam. I'm hoping we're at least approaching the third. Fine. Fine. Okay, okay. Okay, not sure what to do here. Yeah, let's go to the waterfall. It's time to go to the lake. Ooh. Wolf boobs. Oh no, she's hot. Was she a block for you for a while? Yep. Figured. Ah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of moving around the map, seeing what I can see. Oh, well, it looks like she would have been one of the first things you saw if I'd gone this way. Yeah. Those games also probably came out, not in whenever this game came out, 1989. That seems too old, but what do I know? Not a lot. Okay. Well, nothing obvious stood out to me as they didn't like that. That seems like such a waste. Think of all the boar bacon. But I have a piece of flint. Can I not cut myself? Raccoon! Different, eh? I don't really like this raccoon. You're a bunch of idiots, so. Can I not explore? I guess not. Fine. Okay. We made some progress. Back into a state of not quite sure the exact step to take next. I didn't gain any additional items. We gained some knowledge. My assumption as far as the ancient ruins are is there's still not really anything I can do there. My gut is telling me to go to the waterfall. The long way around. Gotta take the scenic route. Since we're running 800 miles an hour anyway. Okay, it's a real video game. How dare. I wonder. Is she going to join us? I want her to join us. We're not judging you. Nothing. We're not saying anything. I'm not judging you. Okay, let's go poke through all this shit. Also, eat one of those watermelons. Okay. I assumed she lived inside this door. I mean, wolves are not obligate carnivores. Pick up a watermelon, take watermelon with. Aw. I want to open the door. Yeah, I mean, they eat the stomach contents of their prey, which is usually vegetation. Like, they need some level of fiber. Like, theoretically, dogs could live on a vegan diet. Don't feed your fucking pets a vegan diet, but you could. Okay, well, I don't see anything else I can really interact with here. We can't open this hatch. There's a bunch of hatches that we found that we can't open, so I guess. Yeah, no, cats will go blind. Cats are obligate carnivores. Cats and ferrets, they need meat in their diet. They need to pretty much exclusively eat meat. Anything else will fuck them up. Yeah, I mean, one of my parents' cats really liked watermelon. It's not that they won't eat weird shit, it's that they can't only eat weird shit. But no, my dogs, well, they'll eat almost anything, but they, except for Poe, they really like baby carrots. Um, okay. None of the things that it's saying walk to, I can. My in laws had a cat that would um he would pick pineapples off pizza and try to eat it. Okay, I didn't get any new items, so part of me is like, I'm not quite sure where to go because we didn't get any new items. We didn't get any new items, and we learned a bit about the raccoon, but we didn't really learn enough for me to be like, oh, this is clearly where we need to head next. Onions and garlic are not good for pets. In very small quantities, they're okay, as with most things. But yeah, because garlic is a flea deterrent, so it can be used for like pest control purposes. But considering the other products that are readily available for the same thing, it's kind of not really worth it. There's enough alternatives that are safe for pets to eat that I don't really see the reason to. Okay, who cares? And he's not gonna notice that the trophy's gone. The one doorway I didn't try. Okay, that's where we were. Okay, now we have a trophy. I think it's not really funny, but one of the things is that people always freak out about dogs and chocolate. And like, yes, chocolate is toxic to dogs, but unless like you have a, under 10-pound chihuahua that eats an entire regular size Hershey bar, like they're probably okay. Uh, Compared to like there's some artificial sweeteners that will just straight up kill your fucking dog. And raisins. Grapes and raisins are incredibly toxic to dogs. I'm not sure about cats, but dogs, one raisin is more likely to kill your dog than an entire bar of chocolate. Okay. No, not at all. Like it's definitely a thing that's like, don't fucking feed it directly to them, but if they eat a little bit, they'll be okay. Like one of my dogs got an edible at one point. Okay. Okay, obviously the trophy isn't used to open the door. One of my dogs ate an edible once, and like it's not great for them, and it can make dogs and cats and other animals very sick. He had a very bad time, but he was fine. Jimpu, if you have a nudge, I would not say no to it. Fine. It's okay. Ooh. Power just dimmed. Yeah, I can look up a guide if I. I'm going to try one more thing. I'm going to try one more thing. If I can't do anything with that, then I'll look up a guide. It's cool that there's like this big overworld area, but also like there's fucking nothing in this and it does not need to be this big. Like I want to open the map and just click on the point I want to go to. Okay. Okay, I'm a little afraid to tab out. So let me look up a guide. This is also an open door if anybody feels like being nice and looking up a guide for me. Or giving me a nudge of what to look at next. There's 3 guides for this game, and there's an overworld location I have not found or revisited recently. Okay. Thank you. I had a thought. It might not be a good thought, but I have a thought. If you see me walk by it, feel free to say I walked by it. You don't have to tell me where it is or what it is, but you can just be like, there's a thing you haven't found because you walked by it and didn't go to it. Okay. Dude, I know. It's 3 credits for an oil lamp, but it's 12 credits for cloth. Now we have a lamp. Was that the thing? Or was there another thing? Okay, so it's another thing. Got it. He shows up in clearings on the other shore. Is this the thing? Is it something here? Okay, thank you. It would have been nice if they just not let me interact with the other door. All right. So we have an oil lamp and a steel cable. Yep. One of my biggest peeves is games that have doors that look all exactly the same, but some open and some don't. And it's like, can you just not put a door there or make it really obvious which ones you can and cannot open so I don't have to try every single one? I I don't want to say I hate when adventure games have things you can click on that you don't aren't relevant, because I do enjoy when adventure games have like silly shit that you can interact with. Okay. Um but I don't like when there's so much stuff to interact with that it's like I don't know what stuff is relevant and what is just adding flavor to the environment. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't mind. I like having stuff to interact with that will kind of give you like environmental information or whatever lore information. Like, that stuff's cool and fine and I do not mind it. But yeah, it's very much a like, it's nice when things are highlighted a little bit differently to indicate which things are relevant and which things are not. I'm going to have to get up and get a drink in a little bit, but I'll wait for the ad break. Okay, time to try to get into all of these buildings now. Okay. Like, yeah, I like the flavor. I like having the input from the different characters. Like, that stuff's cool. I really enjoy that stuff, but I like having a better indicator of this is a thing that is relevant or going to be relevant versus there's a lot of things I can click on and I don't know what I may need. Like, what about that door indicated that this is the one? Yeah. Well, and like, nothing indicated to me that this is the door that I would be able to open. Yes. Fine. All right. Okay. Oh, is that what we're doing? We're tying something with the cable? Okay, so we can get into admin 14. There's just doesn't actually seem to be anything we can do in there. We're back at the entryway, so I'm hesitant to wander too far because then I just have to walk all the way back here anyway. I am going to save. Okay, I got the cable from here and the oil lamp. My thought was to use the oil on the rusty sliding door, but unfortunately, the quote unquote guide I found on Steam was basically just directions on how to open the guide that the game gives you. Which is cool that the game gives you a guide, but it's not even that it's a joke one. It's just like go to this is how you get to the guide that the game gives you, and it's like cool, but I want to look at it on my phone so I don't have to tab out because tabbing out of this game is kind of I might not be able to get back into it. Like I might have to relaunch it. So God, I found a guide recently that just made me so fucking mad to read, but I kind of needed it for something. It wasn't on Steam. It was online, just on the internet. I was trying to find how to farm for something on uh in Diablo 4, and thank you, Jimpu. It was very like just sarcastically written in a way that I'm like, I feel like you're trying too hard to be a like douchebag. Yeah. Okay. Let me save appears to be stuck. It has more than one meaning. Enjoy looking at my game list on Steam. Rocky Gorge Dock, Waterfall Dam, Wolf Camp, Ancient Ruins. Okay. There's an area that I did not find. So because the game is a incredibly small resolution and then like messes with the resolution on the television, when I try to like quit the game and Steam brings up the window asking if you want to quit, I can't see that window because of the screen resolution change. I suppose I didn't need to load this one. I could have loaded Bearport, but whatever. Okay. Now I'm scared because I tabbed out for a second. There we go. Okay. Yep. Well, it's like I also tried to open Bingo this morning and was like, fuck, I can't because of the game being a stupid resolution. Thank you, Jimpu. That guide is good without being too wordy. It's literally like, here's the step-by-step of what you're looking for. Yeah. I mean, this game doesn't even have like if I hit escape, that does nothing, which is kind of wild to me. Okay, I am not finding. Yeah. There's supposed to be like a rocky cliff face that I need to use the cable to climb down. I'm just not seeing any part of the map that looks different enough to tell me that it's what I'm looking for. Like, I thought it was going to be along the coast. I didn't see anything on the walk over there. Okay, Ancient Ruins, pick up the spool of cable, go all the way around the coast, north and east, back past the wolf camp, continue east until you reach the cliff. I was just up there. I'm not being stupid. I know which side east is. Okay, I feel incredibly blind. Where is this fucking cliff face? Like, usually it looks different enough I can tell, but nothing is indicating that there's anything I can click on over here. You say there's an obvious cliff on the coast. I see no obvious cliff on the coast. But it said it was north and east. Here's the camp. The camp is over here. Then don't say it's just east of the wolf camp, because east of the wolf camp is this. And the guide specifically says go north and east of the wolf camp. Like, I'm dyslexic as fuck, so I second guess myself goddamn constantly, where I'm like, maybe I'm just stupid and I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, well, this is obviously a cliff, but like, that's not fucking just east of the wolf camp. That is definitely southeast of the wolf camp. Yeah, but it's nowhere near the fucking wolf camp. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at the situation of like, none of this is actually like how it's being described. It's closer to the wolf camp than the hangar, but it's also closer to the waterfall than the wolf camp. We did actually. But also, it's not north of the camp, it's south of the camp, fairly far south of the camp. But also, east of the waterfall and dam. Okay, what I got the card I need to go to. Oh, yes, because it wouldn't have been like go north and east of the wolf camp, which is what the guide says, and it's definitely not north. I don't know how I didn't manage to walk along that coast when I was looking for somewhere that I hadn't been, but that is not the door I went through. But also the isometric uh, view of this area makes it a little hard to tell like what's what sometimes. Oh no. Joke's on you, game. I already have graph paper. Haha. I turned the lights down so I can't fucking see anything. Ads start in 3 minutes. I'm just going to start them right now so I can go get a drink and then we'll get started on more map drawing. Oh, God. Save. Map to. Okay, let me run ads. I'll be back in a few minutes. Fucking game. Damn it, Jimpu. I was going to ask you to do bingo stuff for me. Ads are going for another minute, so I'm just going to hang out here. I have acquired my beverage and turned the lights up. Okay, I think I'm going to take the same method I did when I was doing the castle, and I'm going to hug the left wall. Not that that's gone well for me before, but, you know. It's what I know, question mark. Yeah, it's when I need to backtrack that I start getting really lost, but we're just going to go against the arrows. Don't mind us. Well, and if it comes down to it, because I know. No, they have to make a bunch of mazes. This is how you puzzle, is just make a bunch of winding ass buildings. If I hit a point where I'm pretty deep in and I'm like, I don't think I need to be in this branch of this building, I can just reload the save. I mean, the way the map's going right now, I'm going to end up running straight back into the entryway, or it's an impossible building. Okay, if I turn right here, that should be a dead end. No, not open. I want to pick up. Okay. So this is room J. Gonna take a wild guess here that the triangular device is what opens the door. Just say custodial. This should be back towards the entrance. So if I go this way and then this way, that should bring me back to... There we go. Okay. Yeah, can you open the fucking door? Really? Okay. So now we're going to go right. I'm going to explore around here just to make sure I don't miss anything, because I don't want to have to come back. Even if I end up making a giant, convoluted, twisty-ass maze. I'd rather just cover my bases and make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I didn't. I completed the map. Okay. So I think if I turn left and go straight, that will get me out of here. Perfect. Okay. Now we will go see if we can open the hatch. In the wolves area. I believe there's a card. I think there's a card door at the dam, but gonna go to the waterfall first. I was gonna say we gotta go talk to our girlfriend, and I was like, oh shit, there was a female fox that we are supposed to be rescuing. Okay, fine. All right, going to the dam. But yeah, I do agree that just making a twisty ass building as a puzzle is not the best puzzle. It's not really a puzzle. Like it was one thing for the castle where it's like, okay, you know, it's a castle. We're going around trying to, you know, get our friends out, so we kind of have to navigate around where we're going. That makes sense. But doing it again is just kind of like, okay, really? Okay. It's getting there. Mm. Okay, we're missing something with this. The map is complete, so I know it's not in the building we were just in unless I completely missed something. All right, back to the airport. My favorite place to be. I realize it's more than an airport, but just because there's a big ass landing strip, it's now an airport. No reason to let us in any of these other buildings, but hey, gonna try anyway. Okay, that's still the same building. All right. Maybe you don't need to put in so many doors if I can't fucking open them. We're just going for a little stroll. We have plenty of time. Definitely not, needing to rescue our girlfriend or the world. Just gonna wander around this base slash airport, trying every door. Thank you for finally letting me do the thing. I wonder if the humans created these. All right. Can you? Fine. Okay, I'm just going to assume I can't get into the other buildings. I will try to open this one for shits and giggles. Okay. Like, I want to take at face value when he says, I probably can't enter this way, as like, this is a door you're never going to be able to open. But yeah. Okay, so there's the door at the dam that's stuck. I suppose I could. I'm going to try using the screwdriver on the. What I assume is a manhole cover hatch thing. I was planning on working on art today. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. Can All right. Of course, I need something different to open all of these doors. Yep. That's never stopped us before. You know what Ancient Mysteries? We were just there. Okay, back to the waterfall. The slowest opening door imaginable. Joke's on you, game. I still have my graph paper. Okay. Delicious. No. Good evil laugh. Just poke out a single eye. We'll be good. Don't fucking throw it. That seems not great. Probably murder us. Apparently. What happened to the boars and wolves making an alliance? Uh oh. I guess it's good. Did we win? I have unanswered questions. What but what about the alliance between the wolves and the boars? And if the orb is set forever to dry period, then what's going to happen to everybody else? This answers nothing. I was going to make a spicy statement about fucking furries just making a game and like not actually wrapping, like not, and leaving a bunch of loose ends. But my next journey of fighting my ADHD is starting to actually learn about how to make a game and making a game. And one of the things I considered making was a point and click adventure game. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say that because I will probably end up making something with a bunch of fucking loose ends and like I'm a fucking furry. So okay. I mean that makes a lot of sense that it would have been multiple games that would maybe address the rest of the things that then didn't happen, but it just feels very like abrupt. Okay. The game said you're done and closed. All right. I mean, whatever. Let me do that. And turn off that. Okay. Yeah, it was like, yep, you're done. Let's just close this. I mean, it's too bad that there aren't any others because the game itself is fine. And besides a couple things at the very end just being a little not doing a great job of directing me to where to go next, for the most part, the game was pretty straightforward with like, oh, I got this item. It's pretty clear it goes to X thing to progress this along. But the very beginning and some of the parts there at the end were a little bit felt like I was just kind of wandering and hoping to find something. And there's nothing wrong with exploring, but yeah, some of the adventure game thing of like there's a bunch of doors but only some of them open and it's not entirely clear without just trying all of them which one's open. So for one of the only point and click adventures that I played, it was fine. I didn't dislike it. I had a good time with it. Excellent. I knew Ock was a cool dude. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do because it's about 30 minutes until I've been going for 4 hours. I've been trying to do 5-hour streaming for the sake of just trying to feel more like I'm working part-time hours. I said I would do art. I don't really want to do art for an hour and a half because it'll probably take me 20 minutes to set up for art, and I don't think I can finish things drawing in an hour. Uninstall. I think I'll just play everything as Crab for a little bit. Let me get that set up. Small. Let's be normal size somewhat. Okay. And we will go to game. Everything is Crab. Get this going. Oh, I need my controller. And change my stream information. Yeah, it just feels very unfinished. And again, having multiple games kind of makes sense, but it's also like you kind of need to wrap up like a bit more than that in my mind, even if there's going to be multiple games. Everything is crab. Okay, let me get this captured. Let me get this captured. Yeah, probably. Oof, it's starting to get uncomfortable up here, which is bad news for me. Oh, absolutely. Like it's actually pretty good. And again, it for a point and click adventure game, it's shockingly not too obtuse. Because it's always my fear that I'm not going to it's always my fear that there's going to be some pixel I manage to not click and have a bad time. Okay, I finished Ice Age last night. Frenzy, all active cooldowns reduced by 66%. Enemies are faster and sturdier. Damage, HP, and speed of enemies, including bosses, are redistributed randomly. Hand the wheel to Darwin because all evolutions are random. Okay, I kind of want to do that. That seems awful and funny. A little tempted to take independent or chosen. I think I'll go with independent. Going well so far. These little shits are so goddamn aggressive. Okay, we're large and have a tail. And are drooly. Okay. No, fuck you. I need those. I need those for not dying. Yep. It's basically me. Now we're small. Darwin doesn't know what he wants. No brain cell in that little noggin. And now it's bitey time. Okay, you're gonna be a problem. Yeah, we're here average size purely because we keep alternating between chunky and small. Okay, that's a good mushroom. We want that mushroom. Yep. I'm gonna take damage. The level up, I feel like, is usually more useful, but because I don't have control over what we take when I level up, it doesn't necessarily seem like the best course of action. I don't even know if the mutagen... Okay, I can't upgrade. Good to know. I am going to keep punching those guys if they're close enough to me to punch. Oh, jerk. I did just myrtle a turtle. We kind of are a rabbit armadillo. You're not wrong. Now we have tentacles, so... Hell if I know what we are now. Hi, if you're gonna do a murder, can you... Thank you. Murder the goddamn beware, please. This is going very poorly for us. I keep forgetting I have a dash because the last couple runs I did were minimalist, so you get a damage boost for each unequipped slot you have. And it does not equip... It does not equip a dash automatically. It only equips a... It only equips an attack. So I kind of got used to just not dashing. Now we're a scaled and plated octopus. Who's small large. With spines. Just like a chihuahua. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on my secondary attack button because Antlers is very good. It does a lot of damage, but it self-damages, so it's not great if we don't get any recovery or health upgrades. Although I do find it very funny when I accidentally kill myself by just damaging myself. I say, nervously looking at my health as the poison ticks down. You're dead. I think plating only mitigates up to a certain amount before it goes away. I took independent. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Darwin's feeling bitey today. Bitey and ripped. Fair. I do also regularly feel bitey. Gonna get out of the desert. Definitely murder this fish. Run away from this turtle. Perfect. With little arms. We currently have no arms. We're also now horny. I said it. Living dangerously. I'm tempted to take the damage. We only have, 2 physical attacks, but that's okay. Shocked that those bewares didn't try to murder me. since that's their favorite pastime, is just completely surrounding me and murdering me. I'm not sure if I'd rather have... I'm going to stick with Bite right now because it has a lower cooldown. And if Darwin decides to be nice and grab Poison Saliva, then we'll have 2 abilities that add poison. I do... Horn, the headbutt for horns does do a little more damage and dashes us forward a bit, but the cooldown's a little bit longer. We're just going to eat a bunch of mystery mushrooms. No, don't worry about it. Nothing ever bad happens. I'm always whiny. Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm not. Sometimes you just want to complain a little bit, okay? Lorge and Harry. Let's not get set on fire. Oh, my favorite. I love Crabberoo in weather patterns. You just killed my buddy, you jerk. Yep. Okay. I got a shiny Crabberoo the other day. Oh, that changed our eyes to red. I didn't even realize. There's a few traits that I'm kind of like, I'm not entirely sure the situation in which I would take that. Like, I was kind of thinking, well, maybe it wouldn't be too bad because I have spit, so I can do the majority of damage with spit and then try and kill with the bite. But I don't know. Maybe. Hamlin would know if anybody did, but... Now we have a tail. Hooray. Panthers are kind of the bane of my existence once I get to this point. Somehow more than bewares that are always run-enders for me. Fuck off! I walked right into that. No, neck bite is the 50% damage, but drops double the meat. Like, I feel like it might work okay if you have, like, antlers at a good point or something, but it definitely feels like something that if you were gonna take it, you probably have bigger problems. Like, I could maybe see it being good in situations in the higher difficulties where you don't get quite as much growth off of things. So you need extra meat drops! I keep forgetting I can use dodge. Please fuck off. Or if you have, like, already have a lot of modifiers that are basically reduce nighttime, or your diurnal, where having the nighttime jaws boost would not be as beneficial. But besides having the upgrade to scales that gets you XP for hanging out in the desert during the day, like, I almost always take Nocturnal. Nocturnal over Diurnal, just because you get the senses upgrade. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like impervious. I took it once yesterday and could not quite figure out why you would take it. That mushroom was hallucinogenic. Hey, fish. Don't look at my last Evo. Just, let's be friends. Let's not freeze to death. We're a plated deer. Armadillo. That was bad. Please boo me. Pokey plated long deer. That's fair, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Let's... give a little space to those guys. Really? Okay. Can y'all, like, not kill me, please? Fair. The safest place for us to be in the water. You son of a bitch. Fuck off. Oh good, crab tar. Just what I needed right now. Need to remember I have a dodge. I mean, at that point, I would assume that Jaws would be your secondary attack. Where you do your initial damage with, like, spit from a distance and then bite when They're close to you. I don't even know if this is the best trait to be taking or if it really matters. Okay, we're a bird this time. We are the word. We're a scaled bird. We're a dinosaur. Oh my God, everybody, we're a dinosaur. Dino DNA. We're a dinosaur with antlers. Hell yeah. And we're chonky. Excellent. Our senses are very low. Makes nighttime very fun and easy. Even larger and more in charger. All very useful. Love having a million different evolutions instead of, leveling the ones I've got. Love that for me. Ah, Shelliphant. My favorite. I'm very bad at using dodge, don't mind me. Extra chonk. No. Well, because the runs I was doing last night, I was using minimalist, so I didn't have dodge equipped. I love to live dangerously, don't mind me. Yep. Indeed, we're crabbing. We frowned and promptly lost the orb. Now we're back to this. If I can get to level 12, this is nice. This is the challenge unintelligent design, which I think is pressure 8. I love when I am my own main predator. Yep. Which is kind of interesting. I don't really mind it. It's just so it's random enough that it's easier for me to just be like, the game just gave me a bad build rather than blaming myself for taking dumb things. Yeah. I believe I'm on pressure 10 for the regular game. Yeah. I'll tend to make some attempts at whatever pressure I'm on, and then when I get tired of losing to that, I will swap to doing challenges. Last night was my finally getting victory over Ice Age. My my attention's been spread over a few games the last couple of weeks because of the Diablo season, so it's kind of been I'll do a few runs at night once we're done playing Diablo, and if I beat a run, then cool, I call it a night and do something else. Otherwise, I tend to keep playing until like 11ish, and then I pivot to something else, because if I play this too late, I will not go to bed. I want a cool Yoshi tongue. It is not an option as far as I know. Sadly. Okay. If we get to a choice for Jaws, I'll try taking Neck Bite since I have Spit. Yeah, I'd have played more of it if I weren't in the middle of playing a bunch of other things. Points at stream games, points at Diablo 4, points at everything else I've been playing. I love when the boss comes in and removes all of my cover. Stop moving around so much. Thank you. Yeah, I really like this game. I've been trying to make sure I make time to play some of it, but also that it doesn't take up my entire night. It's a little bit less of an issue since I did finish making my tuber for Digimon tomorrow. But that was kind of a big issue of there are things that I have a deadline to get done and I'm not doing them because of Crab Game. So much Crab Game. Yes. Oh. I'm just gonna hide in this hole for a little bit. Cat, can you rightly fuck off? Hello, Rueri? Is that how you say your name? Yeah, and the Digimon tuber shall be coming out tomorrow. We will be starting on Digimon Story Time Stranger. I'm not. I gotta take Stalker. We'll be starting on Digimon Story Time Stranger tomorrow. I just realized that I did not equip Jaws as one of my abilities. That is one thing I wish you could do, unless you can do it and I'm just stupid, is change your abilities around. Between Evos. No. It took me a second because of, I'm on controller. Hey, Callie. How was Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh, poor baby. It was storming the other night here, and my method tends to be I'm just going to pretend nothing's happening, and hopefully Ash will calm down. And then occasionally River will decide, like, I am also scared and need lap. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, because her method is to just want to sit in my lap, not bark and run all over the place. I sort of wish it'd storm because it'd probably cool it down here a little bit, but then I have to take the dogs out when it's raining, and that sucks. Lorge. Lorge and in charge. Don't know what my dodge is at, but dang. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Just doing a little stretch. No big deal. We got legs. You need to be stunned for slightly longer so I can actually do extra damage with Jaws. Please and thank you. We're furry, though. Okay, fair. No, come back. like to not have to deal with... Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of poison. Hey, Hamlin or Dark Wolf or anybody else who's played this and might know the answer, how do you unlock the thing where you can have a bunch of the like genetic mutagen points when you start a run? I'm fairly certain somebody was playing with that the other night, and they were definitely less progressed than I was. Because they were working on... I don't even remember because this was a couple weeks ago. But I know they were behind where I was pressure-wise. Fuck. The Aquaconda is very frequently the end runner. Run ender for me. Anyway, yeah, I saw somebody playing a bit ago. Open up. Oh. Hmm. I'm going to go back to my old reliable, I say as I will probably die to running into enemies directly. Hey! It doesn't have my cosmetic shell equipped. We're a birdle. That's a bird turtle. Okay, that one's poison. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Burrow. Need burrow, please. Please. Fucking bewares. Out to get me. No, I don't want it. They're toxic. I don't trust that to not be a spineapple. Love inclement weather not giving me places to... Okay. Well, at least it's daytime so I can see a little farther. Love when something is yummy and made of poison. Very fun. I suppose that's a lot of things humans eat are things that are technically poison to everything else in the animal kingdom, but we're like, nah, bring it on. No one ever said I was smart. I certainly didn't. Ah, yes, just what we needed. No legs. Forever. Oh my god. Spine apples are like my number 2 most, we're gonna murder you. I'm gonna fucking die. Yep. Yeah, I do my best to avoid it, but yeah. I know. Main predator, mushrooms. Okay. This is probably going to be my last run. On stream. Let's be real, I'm probably going to play more of this after stream. Well, there's some art stuff I kind of want to work on. So that there's a possibility I'll do that after stream, but I need to look at my... Great. Oh, no. I was asking about how you can get, isn't there a way where you can get a lot of the, like, DNA, points just, like, in bulk for somehow? I assumed it was a trait, but... Okay, simple is the one that does that. Great. Okay. Because I saw somebody playing and I was like, they have so many of those points. Okay, well then there's no way they were using that, so I don't know what they did to get so many of those points, because I swear they were like fully upgrading to gold quality for like almost every evolution they had, and I'm like, even if all I do is beeline for the like elite enemies, I don't feel like I ever have that many. Maybe. Maybe. Because I usually run Challenger and feel like that I've never had that much. Like, I've also tried holding on to it until I'm like a little bit later, where it's like, okay, let me save it until I'm a little later in the game and have things that I would like to be higher quality more consistently. Or that I only need to upgrade once to get to gold. But I don't know. I have no idea. Because it always seemed like they had like 30 or 40 just chilling on them, even though I saw them multiple times upgrade. Upgrade or re-roll, where it's like, I don't know how they have so much, because I feel like I never have that much. But it's not a streamer that I engage with normally. It's just one that we watch kind of late, depending on who else is streaming. So it wasn't something where it's like, oh, I can just ask them how they did that. I really want to use this, but my physical is so much higher that Stop giving me more physical damage. I will not be swapping to body slam unless I get more health. No. Damn it. Okay, well, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm glad I finished Inherit the Earth. Good game despite, you know, some old game problems, but glad to have finished it. Glad to have been able to play some Crab. Tomorrow will be Digimon Story Time Stranger. We'll be starting that. I'm looking forward to it. Quite a bit, actually. So we'll be starting that around the same normal time that I start shit, sometime between 9 and 10 a.m. In the meantime, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Hopefully Monday is not too hard on you. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Looking for here we go. All right. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Getting ready for Digimons. I am going to refund that for you, but we will pet the dog tomorrow morning. All right, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one.